I'm gonna ID this helmet. Okay, block power. Crushing resistance. Sounds good. I'm gonna ID this sword this time. I think I ID'd something else last time. Handy Drifter Sword. So it's the same as ours, but it's got reduced fumble chance and cooldown duration. So that sounds great. We'll get that repaired. I'm gonna need more scrolls, but I don't have them yet. Settlement situations are pretty bugged right now. Bandit dungeons in Denver and Manchur, like, to not upgrade correctly, and there's some issues apparently with doing dungeons not tied to a settlement situation when that situation is active. Been a lot of talk in the Discord about it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Good to know, though. Okay. Sell. Oh, I got some meats. It's mostly okay to ignore it, and sometimes it works just to just do only the dungeons tied to situations. Would expect this to get fixed sometime soon, though. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put these in the box at the inn so that I can ID them later. You're not selling any salt, are you? No. What about you? You have 1 salt for sale. Okay. What's my immunity? Still pretty shit. Okay, let's put that in there. Nice to both have caught up on the VODs and the stream. Oh, nice, Haunter. Hell yeah. I think it was you that did, posted talking about using Pathfinder to identify enemies outside your vision to be able to just avoid ambushes much more frequently. That seems like a really great tip. I think we're, like I had said in the Discord, I think we're definitely going to be putting that to use. I do want the foraging table. It's quite cheap. But I don't have all the stuff that I need. Yeah, it seems like it's really good. Certainly worth the time to, like, take the time to, like, use, examine surroundings, even out in the open field. I feel like it's definitely going to be a staple of permadeath runs, at least until unless they end up changing it or whatever. Well, shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna roast these in. Makes any wild animal encounter trivial since you can just back off right before they notice you? Sure. Yeah, being able to use Scream to, like, lure enemies is very strong. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. I don't think there's anything else I need. I think we're good. I don't have anything for pain, so maybe I should grab some hemp. But there's not going to be any sticks, though. Oh, well. Let's just go. This is the one that's all the way down here. Now, the thing that happened to us last time was we got wrecked by a whole bunch of tier 3 enemies just walking back from the fucking dungeon. It was really annoying. I could have definitely avoided them more. But we handled, like, a whole bunch of them fine. It just... they eventually wore down on us. Just after getting one after the other after the other. That's how they get you. Yep, they just wear you down. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Your first tier 3 was a kill the whole dungeon and the boss spawned with like 6 goons. Safe to say I died. Yeah. Yeah, that's some big time bullshit. Yeah, it's like you have to, like, when you run into groups of enemies like that, you have to, like, spend the whole time running away. And if they have ranged stuff, like, you're probably fucked. Like, if they manage to be able to get shots on you, especially if it's like tier 3 enemies, like, you know, they can have like the thing that pins you down so you can't move for a turn or two. And it's just like, it's awful. I had a tier 3 bandit dungeon that had tier 4 enemies outside of it. Oh my god. Like 2 of the marksmen, a few wolfhounds, and some others. Most difficult fight in the entire dungeon. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I mean, like, the tier 4 marksmen are just fucking awful. Die, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think that you definitely want hard target just for those high tier archers. Because they're just that bad. Hi, please. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Kratosh? Good morning. How you doing today? Nothing in here? Oh, okay. Oh, a plate. Oh, boy. Yo, Twinge, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. If you're not already familiar with Dark Twinge, you definitely should be. Dark Twinge is a long-time streamer on Twitch, and he's really super fantastic. I would say that Twinge is an iconic Twitch streamer. At least to me. So you should definitely be following Twinge. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope it went all right. Like that shield. Yeah, it's alright. We need a better shield. We're gonna be getting a high, like a tier, like a really heavy shield. Still having a good time with Brotato DLC, up to an 11 streak. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hell yeah. How many turns does this guy have? 5 turns. Alright, we'll just let that wear off, thanks. Super awesome. Don't really need any of this, I guess. Stoneshard life doing okay. We died at the end of the stream on Friday, so we're redoing the dungeon that we did on Friday right now. Okay. We got some cursed guys. Obviously, Twinge, if you need to go take care of yourself, make sure that you go get some food, get some rest, whatever it is that you need. You don't gotta stick around for the Stoneshard nonsense. So what we're doing here is we're setting up Fencer's Stance, which is giving us a like extra counter dodge, block, and bleed chances. And then for every time we use one of the sets of skills in our tree, then we increase the stacks on that. And then every time we actually hit an enemy, then it reduces the stacks but extends the duration of the effect. Like when we attack, so it goes down. They are a particular set of skills. Very particular. Like they're very choosy. Like they'll only work when they want to work. And at no other times will they ever work. Oh my god. Look at all these drugs we found. I don't think I need blacksmith tongs for anything. Like skills that allow you to make the perfect grilled cheese sandwich? Yeah, like that. I'm gonna eat this gigantic slab of meats. Good lord, these guys had a lot of healing shit on them for people that are dead. We're supposed to learn the fate of the scouting party. All 4 of them died in the same fucking room, dude. Okay. Well. No, we found it. No, we got it all right. So we don't even need to do anything else in this dungeon if we don't want. We could just leave, but I think we will definitely clear it out. No reason not to. It's not like the dungeon itself is a particularly difficult one. The reason that we died yesterday was on our way back from the dungeon, we got accosted by tons of high-tier enemies. Fucking ridiculous. Step 1, scream at the enemies. You gotta do that. Very important. Get him! Come here, you little bastard. Okay, listen. How are you not dead? Please die. Thank you. Oh boy, this dungeon is for some reason filled with vegetables. I don't know why. Dungeon garlic is the best garlic. It's pretty good. Gem-rolled Axes treatise that I won't use, but I can read it. Believe it or not. No traps in here. Excuse me, sorry. Wait a second, Billy can read? No. I said Arna can read. Bilberries. I do so love bilberries. Okay, we got all this. Oh, there's our boss. I guess I can shout and separate this enemy from the other enemies. move. You got me. I'll bandage. Oh, you're dead. Wow. Get absolutely wrecked. All right, very nice. Billy has a live interpreter that translates the chat into sign language, which Billy doesn't know, but a second interpreter, which speaks Khoisan, knows about Billy and Billy knows Khoisan. What the fuck is that? It's the African clicking language. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Would you look at that? We found some pain meds. Wow, Billy speaks it, doesn't even know the name. Crazy. No, that's not crazy. I don't know the names of anything. That would make total sense. Got him. There we go. Billy can't understand sign language because if he tried to sign anything, it would sunder heaven and earth and bring about the end of time as we know it. God damn it, that can't possibly be true. There's no way. What's up, Wag? How you doing today? Billy would always be signing in cabs. God damn it. I guess that's it. The dungeon is very small. Okay. Goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's head back, I guess. So yeah, what I did last time, we're gonna kind of go the same way and see if we have a somewhat similar experience. So far, just a lower tier. Yeah, a couple of them. Nothing difficult there. But yeah, we got an absolute shitload of tier 4s or tier 3s last time, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But it's because I like went down to the bridge, so we'll see if there's a bunch of higher tier enemies hanging around that bridge area. I don't remember if it was also raining then too. Yo, happy holidays, Utopia. Missed days 1 and 2. Would you be kind enough to share a skill selection? Sure. So we have self-repair, brace for impact, battle forged for our armor combat. We have seize the initiative, war cry, and right on target. And setup as well. And then for swords, we've got cleaving strike, blade maintenance, keeping distance, and fencer stance. And shields, we have raised shield so far. It's the only shield one we have. Yeah, yeah. These are those high tier enemies I was talking about. Yep, no problem. Okay. Yeah, we've been staggered. Okay. Let's do this. Step back. Why did he back up? It's because of his ability. He has an ability that lets him back up. Man, I should have focused on that guy, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely shouldn't have stopped attacking the guy with the higher tier enemy with the spear, and I started attacking the dog for some reason, thinking like, oh, well, if there's only one enemy left, then it won't be as difficult. But then I lost my seize the initiative benefit that I had against that guy by like jumping back after he had already jumped back and yada yada. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure. But I mean, like, I think we would have been much better if I just wouldn't have stopped attacking the guy, the spear.
So, actually, I should have simply just won the fight. So obvious.
I definitely feel like my skill choices this run have been pretty bad. I could have definitely done a lot better. Like, I just feel like I don't have much in the way of synergy here. I should just stick a little bit more with, like, one group of stuff. But I don't know. Good, fuck that guy. Jeez. Holy freaking smokes. We're getting crushed. What's up, Monica Sal? How you doing today? I mean, maybe the dagger and shield has better synergy, perhaps. I don't know, but I just feel like eventually it would be fine for me to have skills in armored combat, warfare, shields, and swords, but the way that I've done it is I've just kind of like haphazardly placed skills, and it just doesn't really work super great, I don't think. I feel like I shouldn't have taken Brace for Impact. Like, that's a pretty easy one, so that we wouldn't have Battle Forge. So these two could be placed, would be more properly placed elsewhere. Mason Shields was, I mean, it was fine last time I did it. It's been a while, but everything in shield should be fine, except for like a two-handed weapon in shield that just literally doesn't work. But no, I don't have a stance. Oh, yeah, sure. I have fencer stance. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. That actually does count as a stance, I think. Oh, no. This is a tactic. Defensive tactic. Tactics and stances aren't the same thing, I guess. I was having fun with just vanilla Velmir using a crossbow and spear. It was a lot of fun, but now I'm mid-game and I'm not optimized well with my skill choices. Gotcha.
You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders!
Yo, P40. Shit, thank you so very much for gifting that sub. Oh my god, those are bison. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Wait, 12 months? You gifted? What the? God damn. Is that another bison? There's another group. There's multiple groups of bison on this tile. Holy shit. I don't want to use yell. I don't want to attract any unnecessary bison aggro. Oh, and then now we actually got another group of enemies. Okay. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. But Billy, you already have a foolproof bison strat. Why are you worried? I'm so worried. I'm worried about my bison strat. There's some kind of fighting going on here. What What about my M Bison strat? Button mashing? I don't think button mashing is going to do us very well in Stoneshard. I could be wrong, though. Haha, I get screamed at. What a dingus. Okay, how many times are we gonna have to do this goddamn dungeon? I hope it's not any more times than this one. You have to mash the buttons in the correct sequence. Okay. La-di-da. Such fancy strategies. They may need to find better scouts. Yeah, they might need to find better scouts than me. Get out of here, dude. We don't care about that. Shields treat us too. Okay. I guess no. We already got the ladle upgrade. I could maybe use caltrips. Yeah, we already got the ladle for the cook pot. Like, we got that upgrade. Okay. I generally prefer walking on the roads to the forest because it's more likely in the forest that you walk up on something without ever having seen it, and then it might be more difficult to be able to get away from it, at least on the road. Of course, it's different when, like, you run into tier 3 archers or whatever, or tier 4 crossbowmen, then, like, if they're just gonna outrange you, so that causes problems. And stuff, but I don't know. I prefer the open, personally.
Hey.
Hey, I'm down here. You dingus. What the hell? Why aren't you moving? I don't know. The sword build seems fine. I think I maybe misbuilt this character a bit, though, pun. Uh-oh. Gotta be almost dead, right? Yeah. Getting there. Move it, Tubby. Wow. Toes, wow. You can't talk to me like that. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, we still need to find one more of the protective seals. How do you change your current build? I mean, usually it involves diet and exercise. And then time, you know, it takes quite a while. You have to start a new character if you want. There's no, like, way to reset your abilities. TRT and growth hormones. I mean, that's one direction, you know. You could also go with the estrogen route. Go with the feminims. What would I have done differently on this character build, though? Yeah, well, I think the problem I have is that I have like I have just too many abilities that kind of do the same thing, or things that just don't like synergize well with each other. So it's like we now have Fencer Stance, which is kind of a nice ability that increases our counter, block, and dodge and bleed chance. So it's like, okay, enemies are approaching. I want to use my Fencer Stance so that way I can like better like counter block and have a better bleed chance. And then every time I use one of the sword skill trees, like cleaving strike or keeping distance, they increase the amount of stacks on this, but every time I actually hit an enemy, the stacks go back down. So it's like that these set of 3 skills that we have like kind of synergize well, but they're not active so often that I could just constantly use them one after the other. However, like Raise Shield and Brace for Impact both increase, like this increases block chance and max block power. Takes away our dodge, which is fine because we're not doing a dodge build. But like this also increases dodge and block chance, and then like makes enemies basically more likely to fumble and like do less damage to us. So like Brace for Impact is kind of doing the same thing as Raise Shield. So I don't really know that I needed to take Brace for Impact right now, because it's not like we're typically fighting enemies where it's like, oh, we're about to get hit by a whole shitload of bad attacks, and then that same thing happens 2 turns later or whatever. Usually like Raise Shield is back up for later if the fight goes on long enough, you know, it's 10 turns and this is ready to go again. So it's like I don't feel like I needed Raise Shield and Brace for Impact, so I feel like I wouldn't have needed to get into the armored combat tree like at all, maybe I could have taken self-repair, but I also feel like maybe self-repair was just kind of unnecessary at this stage of the run, so I could have maybe not put anything into armor combat yet until I was kind of more finalized in my armor set entirely. So that feels like a bit of a waste. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just wrong. Right on target seems good even without taking the one-handed perks. Do you get the bonuses of all 3 armor types you have with Brace for Impact? I don't know. I don't know if you get all 3. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Dolphin? How you doing today? Good morning. Hope you had some nice holidays. But I do have right on target. Right on target. I don't have the open offhand, but I'm still getting extra accuracy, reduced fumble chance, and extra crit chance for attack skills. I don't know if this is necessary, though. Like, it might not be necessary. So, this might, maybe we could have not taken that. Do we know if the new patch added a new boss? You mean, like, the main? As far as I know, it didn't. But I don't... Like, I never found one, anyway. Is the sword bad compared to other weapons for synergy with a shield? I don't know the answer to that question. I more than a year ago at this point had done a sword and shield build, and I thought that it worked okay, but I mean, a number of things have changed since then, so I don't know. Well, the patch did say that it had new bosses, but it's not talking about like the Manticore or the Troll. Like, it added definitely new dungeon bosses, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Yeah, they added, it's weird, because they, like, added caves or something, but you can't go into them. So I don't know what's up with that. CC Initiative is one that I took right off the bat, and I don't know that I regret taking that. Setup definitely feels pretty good. I feel like I might have been better off taking, like, CC Initiative, setup, defensive tactic. Warcry has been a lifesaver number of times. It's like these I could have taken, and then probably defensive tactic. We could maybe take offensive tactic, because you can swap between them, I guess. I don't know. But I think I might just want the defensive tactic. It looks like they're going to patch the cave interiors before the next major patch, but that's my interpretation of the text. Gotcha. The caves were supposedly bugged leading up to release, so they're working on fixing them. I gotcha. They really need to fix the Manticore fight, by the way. That shit's been broken for so long. I mean, you can still beat it, but, like, it's super buggy. So yeah, the main thing I think is I maybe shouldn't have invested in the armored combat tree yet at all, and then instead invested those points elsewhere. Perhaps also in shield stuff. Could have put points there too. So that's what I would change on another character, and I would see if it improved my situation. But as it stands, I like the next couple of levels. What I'm thinking is I could get disengage and dash, and then we could maybe go fight the troll. I feel like it would be pretty slow and painful, but I think we might be able to do it. But I also know that it would be much, much nicer to have onrush. If we were to do that as well. So, like... I'm still not sure. Oh yeah, I've done 2-weapon builds in the past, and I will definitely do 2-handed builds in the future. Like, my intent is to do two non-permadeath builds, and then I'll do 2 permadeath builds. So after we're done with this build, we're gonna do, I think, a permadeath geomancer. We're gonna try and get that going. See how I can. I mean, presumably these are gonna take many tries to get all that shit off the ground, but that's the plan. And then I'll do some kind of a melee build after that. I don't know what. Or we could maybe try a bow and dagger kind of a build, perhaps. I can scream too, bitch. When I did the troll a few days ago, I really struggled to outdamage his healing without a charge attack to interrupt the healing of him, that is. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely makes it challenging. Have you messed with the Pathfinder trait? The survival tree seems kind of nutty for mid-game. Yes. At the very end of the Electromancer, I did pick up Pathfinder, and yeah, we were talking about it in the Discord. I think that it's probably going to be a necessity for permadeath runs, at least for now. We're definitely going to be getting Pathfinder. What the... Oh, you better fucking pick that door. Jesus. Okay. The bow run has been fun so far, IMO. Nice. Yes, exactly, Dolphin. And also it works well out in the field, too. So you just got to remember to examine surroundings while you're running out in the open. Hopefully they won't nerf it soon. I mean, like, I hope not, but I don't know. Yeah, but I want to use the lockpick, though. I guess I could just not carry lockpicks anymore, period, and exclusively use the crowbar. In fact, I could 2-hand crowbars. So that way we just never have to worry about running out either, but... I'm just glad that there are practical reasons to put points into survival. Yeah, for casters, at least in my opinion, I think at the very least getting Make a Halt is really, really good. Just for the reduction in your vigor buildup, because it's like so rough. And then later on, I managed to pick up some boots that gave me fatigue resistance, like 25% fatigue resistance, or like court mage boots or some shit like that. That was a lifesaver. Because it's just like, you're just running around casting, and you're, even with your vigor status, like, you're just building up tons of fatigue, and it's like, why the fuck is this happening? I don't know, crowbars are just good. Just use crowbars. There's nothing wrong with using crowbars. Lurk away. Lurk away, Monica. Okay. I'm going to try to get back to my camp as soon as possible. I would like to not die, please. That would be great. The make a halt ability is nice too, just so you could rest at camps and still gain that vigor status, because I mean, like, it just sucks to be kind of out in the field. It's less likely to happen now that you have the caravan, but like, it's just nice to have a little bit more security as far as like building up lots of fatigue goes, because it's really awful when you're just at 50 fatigue and you're like, oh fuck, I have no energy to work with. Custom character Gordon Freeman, dual wield crowbars, hell yeah. I won't scream at the Saiga. Warcry has been so good for being able to hunt down animals, because you can just scream at them and it will confuse them, and you can gain distance on them. Just like this. So now we are adjacent to a Saiga, and we would never be able to do that otherwise. But I don't need any right now. So it lets a melee character kill animals, which is quite nice. You gotta scream at the goats. Then you milk them. What, did this guy go to bed? You son of a bitch. He was here just a second ago. His cart's normally here. Son of a bitch. What's up, BB Tank? What's up, Dallapop? How y'all doing today? I want to turn my quest into the guy that's associated with Bryn, so that way I get a better Bryn bonus. I'm trying to build up that Bryn rep. The Saigas aren't goats. You can't just scream at them like, fuck, I can't. I'm off from work, which is good, but also means I'm responsible for cleaning up the NYE part of the New Year's Eve party, which is meh. Eh. That is meh. Oh, okay. You got back from skiing and snowboarding, and you're going again tomorrow for 5 days. Nice. Yeah, this guy surely will be over at the cidery by this time, right? This looks like a case for Billy's sword. You know, Billy's sword solves a lot of problems, I will say. Yeah, I haven't seen Menusteric goats. I never really heard much about it. You know what I did see? Well, we saw it on Christmas. I talked about it last week, but Nosferatu. I really, really liked Nosferatu. And, yeah. You want to see that so badly. Yeah, go see it. As soon as it comes out on physical, we're gonna. I think it's an A24 production. We're gonna get like a collector's edition, and we're gonna do a showing at our house for it. So we really like that movie a lot. None of my friends in Colorado like horror. Fuck! Dolphin! Fly up to Michigan. We'll go see it together. Well, you go to it in Colorado, and we'll go see it again in Michigan at the same time. We'll watch it together, but not together. Ships in the night, yeah. Together separately, mm-hmm. Oh, he does. He has a heavy shield. Yeah. I'm thinking that I could still probably get a better one in Bryn if I just save my money. Some sort of Dracula? That's what that Nosferatu is, yeah. Did you see the latest Best of the Worst Dolphin from Red Letter Media? The one from the Christmas one or whatever. Yeah, it was great. I can't believe they didn't like Karate Christmas Miracle, though. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, but that one is quite wonderful, but they didn't really seem to care much for it. Let's see. Yeah, he disappeared. He's gone missing. You know, that common occurrence that happens all the time. I need an ID scroll. Does this guy have an ID scroll up here? Also, do you, or what else are you buying here? Not you. Okay. The best goods out there. Are you sure about that? I don't know that that's true. I think you have, like, moderately acceptable goods. Your goods meet the minimum requirements that goods are required to have. Yeah, let's go over to the cidery. At least they aren't bads. Yeah, I suppose. I'll give them that. Dum dum. Your goods are more okays. Yeah, they're okays. That's what they are. Alright, dude. I did your stuff. Thanks. Okay, they don't have any work remaining. This guy won't even buy the fucking bowl back. Great. Okay, so we're still not at Amity for Bryn. So part of me wants to go back to Osbrook. Just so I can get my relationship with Bryn up to the next level. It's like a couple more quests will do it. Goodbye, crows. Or goodbye. If we are gonna go to Osbrook, I think I need to expand my inventory for the caravan, though. Which I think all I need is just the chest. I think I have everything else that I need, like all the nails and shit. Gotta make room for all the beer. Yeah, I don't even know if that guy was selling me at a very good price. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go rest. Maybe this guy will have updated his inventory so I can get an ID scroll, perhaps. And maybe he has a new quest for us, perhaps, as well. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. ID scroll? Yeah, nice. I want all of them. Okay, great. And I have 2 more items in storage here that I need to identify. Good. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Buy this bowl that I got from somebody else. Thank you. Okay, so this helmet has 1 more point of protection, but doesn't give us extra block power. Does give us more physical bleed and control resistance, though. I don't know. This is maybe better. Oh, I gotta repair the crowbar. Yeah, maybe I'll just like dual wield crowbars and just say fuck it. I don't need to carry around lockpicks anymore. Seems reasonable. We're gonna still save our books for Bryn and all the gems and jewelry for Bryn. So I think we'll get the best prices there. Okay, we're gonna buy this. All right. Everything cool on here to sell. I think I need these. I don't need all this rope. Could maybe sell a bit of this oil. Not to you, though. I think I might need 4, so I'll sell one of those. Okay. Oh, here. You want to buy this? There you go. You can have that. We have some painkillers. I could use a couple of bandages. I'll double check if this guy has any quests for us, but he probably won't. Not this guy, but the town's dude. Whatever. The town elder. Alright, old man. You refreshed anything yet? You're not even out here chopping wood. No, nothing. I bet Osbrook has a couple of things. If you find a basement with some pelts and a boarhead mounted, yeah, that's an ambush. Guaranteed ambush location. There's some people that don't appreciate the snooping. Yeah. Is there a way to clear the miasma around Denbury? Typically, there is a dungeon that is tied to the malady that the town is suffering, but somebody was telling me earlier today that there's some kind of a bug where you might not be assigned that dungeon as a task, so you can't clear it, but I don't know anything as far as like solutions or whatever. If you don't get a quest for it, it's a tier 5 world dungeon. So no until you're ready for that. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, you should see if they'll assign you a task for it, I guess. Hooray, inventory upgrade. Long overdue. Let's see. These iron ingots I'm just saving for the stupid Manshur quests. For the blacksmith that wants them. The first salted ham of many. Nah, it's a salted fatty meats. I wish it was ham. Alright, I guess we're going to go up to Osbrook really quick, and then we're going to come back down to Bryn. Hopefully, at that point, we'll have the next level of relationship with Bryn. Hopefully. Definitely, probably, maybe, kind of, sort of. Collect water. Give me some eggs. Hopefully they got something for me. Yeah, I'd like to find that Boar's Head location. I don't know if it's going to be the same in my location as it is in yours, but I think I might need to get a root canal, and I don't have dental insurance. Fuck, Dolphin. Sounds like it's maybe time to look into getting some dental insurance. Perhaps. For me, personally, the root canals themselves weren't all that bad. It was always the issues that led to me having to get the root canal that was really awful. So... spend all his insurance money on a ride in the Duff blimp. Oh, hey, look at this. We got 3. Great. I have a handful of contracts for you. Echoes of the Plague, Bandit Den, and Undead Tide. Yeah, they all sound great. During the Crimson Plague, Pilgrim's Rest became a refuge for the afflicted. The monks set up a full hospital there until the accursed disease claimed their lives as well. The Iron is deeply interested in any records that may be left behind, hoping they may shed light on a possible cure. What can I expect? Pretty unremarkable. Okay. Great, that's fine. 4 days. Blah, blah, blah. Give me those ID scrolls. I need those. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck in your dental stuff, Dolphin. I definitely have, over the last few years, suffered a lot of shit dental problems that have been very frustrating and painful. So I wish you all the best. Yeah. And Kuro's had some really rough times too. He did not have a great time having his wisdom teeth pulled. Speaking of, like, dental schools or, like, medical schools or things like that, when I was having some issues many years ago, and I had an upper endoscopy done, which is like they use a camera to like check out your like your throat and esophagus and stuff like that. And so they had to they put they put you under, but it's not, at least for me, it wasn't like a full anesthesia thing. It was like, they call it like Twilight, cause of the books. No, they just, it's kind of like this pseudo under thing. And anyway, leading up to the procedure, the person who was like putting in my IV was very clearly learning. And then when they failed to be able to put in the IV after like 6 attempts, not an exaggeration, then the next person came, was also learning, and they failed after another 6-ish attempts. Meanwhile, fortunately for me, I really don't mind at all. Like, it's not like, I was just like, I was just like, any day now, basically. But it wasn't for like super anxiety inducing or anything. But like after it was all said and done, it was like 15 or more attempts to get that fucking needle in. And my arm was pretty fucked up. Like they were trying one arm and then they were trying the other, and then by the way, in my life, I have never had anybody have any issue putting in an IV. So these are all clearly people that are just trying to learn how to not do it bad. And like, it is just fucking rough. And Kuro is really terrified of needles, so his anxiety was through the roof. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there like just getting stabbed over and over and over again. After 2 or 3, I just ask for somebody that's not learning. Yeah, I didn't mind. I'll be the guinea pig, since it doesn't bother me. Oh, really? Oh, sure. I guess that makes sense, Dolphin. Tech was like, what did I do wrong? And Dolphin, you're like, oh my god, what did you do wrong? Oh! just like a fucking samurai flick, just like... Yeah. Like, if you have an issue with needles, you should absolutely, ahead of time, you should inform them that you have an issue with needles, and that you need somebody that is experienced, because the people that are experienced in like putting in IVs and stuff, you know, like they crush it. They typically do a really wonderful job, and yeah, obviously, like it takes time to figure that stuff out. So, if you don't mind, then hey, why don't you help out somebody that's learning how to eventually do a good job? Yeah, they crush it. Your veins, I mean. They crush your veins. I'm a redhead, so my veins can squirm, so I always tell them ahead of time. Yeah. Yep, that's true. It's true, Kuno. No, that's not quite true. Because, like, it was an accident that they had it highly pressured, but Kurosawa just liked it. He's like, no, keep it. That's what I thought that I remember. They didn't, like, not have enough to retake. He just liked the high blood pressure. He thought it was good. I mean, it just makes it also so much more kind of dramatic, which is very much like what a lot of that old samurai flicks do a great job. I mean, it's just almost like a stage play. Which definitely, to me anyway, feels like a lot of that old kind of samurai film feels very much a direct inspiration for all of the over-the-top absurdness of anime. You know, the ridiculous caricaturization of the way that people act. This may be weird, but I am suddenly getting ads for plasma donation. I've never donated plasma. I actually don't know if they... Do they allow queer people to donate plasma now or not? I don't... I know for a long time you couldn't, but then I thought maybe something changed. Maybe it's different in Michigan. I don't know. Maybe in some places, but also in other places, I know that if you had ever been sexually active as a gay man, then you just were completely unable to donate ever. They changed it in 2023. Okay. There you go. There's a lot of enemies in this room, I gotta say. Okay, wow. Okay, no problem. Had it the whole time? My god, there's even more! Hey, can you guys fuck off, please? Jesus Christ. This discussion reminded me when I broke my arm as a kid. The x-ray technician was in training and they needed to repeat it 10 times, but I wasn't glowing in the dark afterwards, so that's good. I mean, so like 10 x-rays back to back, that's just like eating 1,000 bananas or something. Right? The Kurosawa cinematography course is the one that I still remember and loved learning during university days. The man was a genius. Loved insanely. Ikiru, such a deep movie. Yeah, like I think the thing that I love most about his cinematography is just the movement is just so, like, entrancing. Like, everything always feels so alive. In Kurosawa stuff, just really good, so satisfying. Okay, we're just gonna stand here for a minute. Hi. Hello. Got him. We did it. But why don't I feel full after eating all those bananas, Billy? Because the only part of the banana that you're eating is the radiation part. Oh, we're gonna get so many anatomical diagrams. Oh my god, you have no idea. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was a old Reddit post from a ways back or somewhere online that I remember there being this, like, so when you eat a banana, there's like a very, just like when you eat anything or whatever, there's like a very small amount of radiation that you get. It's like, because people try to like dramatize like the amount of radiation that you're getting for like when you get an x-ray or when you get procedures done or when certain things happen. But then when you compare it to, like, the amount of radiation that you get for, if you, like, sleep next to somebody, like, you get an exponentially, like, larger amount of radiation than you would if you slept alone. Just whatever. So just, like, it just happens. But so there's, like, a minute amount of radiation that you get for eating a banana. And so, like, if, like, you had been exposed to the radiation from, like, an atom bomb or something, it would be as though you had eaten, like, 30 million bananas in 1 second or something stupid like that. I don't know. I just think that's really funny. Another ID scroll. All right, I guess I can use this ID scroll on my belt. I guess. If you eat 1,000 bananas at once, the arrhythmia will kill you a lot faster than the radiation. La-di-da. The potassium is mildly radioactive, but you would die from eating too many bananas before the radiation from said bananas would kill you. Yeah. People like to say things like that because it's scary to those that don't understand. Right. Well, it seems really scary because there is a grain of truth to it, I guess, but like the grain of truth is like inconsequential when like compared with other things. I guess now I can actually repair this belt too. Really, we need a higher quality belt, but that would presume you suddenly became the world eating competition champion. Yeah, of bananas, of course, but also anything else. No, specifically just bananas. Yeah, fair enough, Sudoku. I don't think bananas have grains. Depends on how grainy the bananas are. Yo, what's up, Crip? Went to a tier 3 dungeon for the first time and the door behind me is locked. Yes, that will happen. That does happen. It's okay. I mean, it might not be okay, but you need to find the lever that unlocks the dungeon. Yep, this is the second to last stream of the year. That's true. Oops. Okay. Nice. You're not stuck anymore, yeah? Yeah. Good. Easy. Alright. The amount of bananas you would need to be radiated by is approximately 1 BHU, Billy One Kirby hand capacity unit. Son of a bitch. Fortified. Eldorian pickled cabbage. All right. Ooh, an enchantment scroll. Okay. Oh, a bedroll. Fancy. But cabbage is hard to find. Yeah. Yeah. That's future me's problem, though. No, it's very rare. Like you're much better off buying cabbage. I don't even know how much, like, how good that recipe is even. Ugh. Ooh, survival treatise. So fancy. I don't know if this stuff is worth bringing back. I don't think so. I doubt it. Is it a lot of immunity in that one? Okay. Well, that's probably worth trying anyway. Pickled cabbage? Sounds like sauerkraut to me. Yeah, the silver cup is like, so compared to just drinking from the drinking horn, this is 25 thirst, 0.01 intoxication change, which is the same here now. This silver cups used to be 0.02 minus intoxication, but now this gives you intoxication resistance. So, it's fine. Not nearly as cool as it used to be, though. Yo, what's up, Lupus? How you doing today? Oh, look at all these recipes. What, do they increase the likelihood for recipe drops or something? God damn. I don't think I'm gonna end up taking this bedroll, probably. What's up, Chrominator? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. You're starting your first Stoneshard character? How long will I last? Your first encounter. Could hit a quick nap before you head back to camp so you don't have to do the dungeon again if you run into a Gulan. That's true. There's no way that anything bad could possibly happen on our way back, right? No way. We've never had anything bad happen on our way back from camp before. Why would that happen now? I can't even fit the fucking thing. I mean, I can technically fit the thing, but... What's a Gulan? I learned how terrifying harpies are in the bad way. Gulans are like wolf cat dogs. Gulans, I think, are like wolf pumas or something. They're like bear, wolf, cougars. Yeah, that's what they are. You ever seen a bear, wolf, cougar? Well, if you haven't, then they're terrifying as fuck, I'm here to tell you. Best thing about Gulons is that they hate everything. If you push back a deer into them, they'll kill them, and then you get the ton of fatty meat. Yeah, assuming that the Gulon left it alone afterwards. Probably gonna stand by its corpse. These Gulons are bastards. You gotta grab him by the goalies. Yeah, you gotta take the Gulons. You gotta grab him by the goalies. That's the secret. It'll leave if there's more deer, that's true. So we do get more money for bringing back more anatomical diagrams, so that is the plan. We get more something, I don't know if it's money or rep or some shit like that. Maybe I'll leave and come back. Yeah, there's a lot of anatomical diagrams. I'm just going to come back and grab them all. So I can take other shit too. I think I need a bunch of nails still. How do I deal with fatigue buildup? It seems to get 25 plus before I even get to a dungeon sometimes. You really want to have the vigor status. Well, okay, so by default, that status does not reduce fatigue. However, if you get Make a Halt, so if you're a caster, I definitely recommend taking Make a Halt because that will slowly reduce your vigor. There are also some food items that give you a period of time at reducing vigor. I don't remember what those food items are offhand, but that's worth checking out, I would say. Getting all the diagrams and turning it in for the extra cash from the watchtower is worth it. I think I got like 1,200 gold from an Osbrook contract doing that without asking for more cash up front. Okay. I still want to turn it in for the Bryn rep, though, so even if it doesn't mean that I get that much more or as much more, I still want the Bryn rep the most. I guess I'll grab this mage cowl. Light armor is what you're wearing. Yeah, fatigue buildup can definitely be a pain, and like this is definitely a good reason to move your caravan to like just outside of the dungeon. I try to pre-clear dungeons, but not fully. It's a hassle, but then you can choose to get more gold for the option to do them in just one day. Oh, is that an option that you can do? Interesting. I don't ever, like, bargain for more. Yeah, I mean, our fatigue is definitely building up a bit. and we're not even a caster or anything. I asked because I saw that happening to me in medium armor. Traveling boots give fatigue resistance, but I'm still in the mid-game. Noob still. Yeah, like resting and food. Like, one of the... There's the meat on a stick. The thing that's like meat, 2 mushrooms, and a stick. That's minus 3% fatigue. It doesn't give you fatigue resist or fatigue reduction over time, but it just gives you minus 3% fatigue. So, I mean, that can sometimes be enough to make it so that you're at least not getting the debuff when you're, like, in the midst of a dungeon or whatever. Of course, that does mean that you have to get meat, so that can be potentially challenging depending on what your build is, but that is definitely something to consider as well. All right. Could wear this. Oh, that's not the repair that I meant. I think this guy just gives you pretty good price on stuff. I think it's like tolerable anyway. My God, do we are we 1 ingot short? You don't have an ingot for sale, do you? No. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. I guess I'll make some eggs. Nom 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 nom. Do-do-do. Yo, what's up, Muck? How you doing today? Yeah, I think you do lose a bit of rep for asking for more money. Or rather, like, you don't... Like, you still net gain rep, right, when you turn in the quest? But, like, you do take a, I think, a hit. I have bargained, like, 1 time. But you end up with a whole ton of reputation, regardless, in the end. it does kind of mean that you're a bit slow to build. I don't know. I think probably later I'm going to be interested in bargaining for better prices. Because by the end of the run, I was maxed on everybody. Look at all these diagrams. Dang it. Excuse me. Bought myself a board game for Christmas, then got one for my mom, then I got one for my girlfriend, then I wanted to gift one for my sister, but she already owned that one, so I kept it. 4 new board games. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thanks, Kuno. Looks like I looted all this stuff. I don't need that piece of leather. Another anatomical diagram. Well, it's a high enough durability to be sold. That one is not. I guess I can take the bedroll now. Do-do-do. Yeah, you got 4 board games. Got Star Wars Monopoly, Lord of the Rings Monopoly, Twilight Monopoly. We got Arkham Horror Monopoly. Got Pokemon Monopoly. I got so many copies of Monopoly. Iki terraforming Mars, Tapestry, and Frosthaven. Cool. The Captain is Dead is a really wonderful board game that is definitely a favorite. I've only played it a couple of times, but it's very good. It's kind of like the most similar to FTL kind of a board game that I've ever played. What's Whore Monopoly? Tell me more. Well, you see, Whore Monopoly, a lot of people think it's about whoring yourself around town and stuff like that, but really, you see, Whore Monopoly is all about becoming a whore to the system and exploiting all of the people that are under your thumb. So you become the whore. Whore capitalism is what it is. Alright, I get it. I'm not playing the Electromancer, though. I don't like this lightning. Become the one and only salesman for anatomical diagram models? Yeah. May I help you? Yeah, I got a contract for you. Ah, see, I still get 1,200 bucks, and I'm gonna get the bonus Bryn rep. Nice. Not too bad. And we get some pretty solid rep here because of this the pilgrimage that's going on. I'm looking for work. Give me the undead tide. We'll do that first. Is it just me, or is the air between Billy and chat electric today? Oh, it's electric. Oh, it's electric, brother. Them's are my selling wallets. You pay for the whole sub, but you'll only need the edge. I gotta figure out what kind of promotional video I'm gonna make for the following next fest. I think it's gonna be more like a car sales commercial replication kind of a thing. Perhaps based around the Wacky Wave with Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man or something like that. I think we're good. That one's the one that's way the fuck up there. We're gonna rest first and then get our blessing, eat some food. Maybe it'll stop raining. Maybe. Look at that. Amazing. And I didn't even forget to get my blessing. Look at that. A real professional adventurer here. I should probably try to make sure that I keep on top of picking up fodder, but I'll try to maybe get that on my way back. We're blessing it up. We're blessing it up. We're blessing it down. We're blessing it all around. Does feel like this dungeon is far enough away where maybe it would be nice nice to just bring the caravan up, but yeah. Moose. 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 No thanks, Moose. I'm good. Not today, Moose. Are danger levels during inspect relative to your level or static? I don't know. It feels weird to me because, like, when we were level 29, there were still some things that were, like, that said, like, maximum danger. What on fucking earth is happening over here? Jesus. I wonder if I could take this boar. I don't like it. I got it. Give me that fatty meats. Alright, well, that was great. Managed to kill a boar. I was gonna make a, Oop, sorry, does that stay in the crafting? Okay, there it went. I was gonna make a, meat skewer. I wish that with the fatty meats, because this is like a really huge piece of meat compared to the sinewy meat that you get, you could make 2 meat skewers at the same time. That would be awesome. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Maybe they'll do that in the future. Yeah, perhaps. It'd be nice if large meats had charges that could be used for single meat recipes. Yeah, that would be nice. Or at the very least, when you used a large meat, it would just consume it as or one, but you'd get some kind of like a benefit, kind of like that food additives give you. Like you'd get some kind of bonus like fatigue restoration or some shit like that. I don't know, something. Anything. Found your first cursed item. Ooh, very nice. Very fancy. Well, we fought the other wolves before, so I guess we could fight these now. Oh, that's a lot of wolves, chat. Holy fuck. We might be dead. Dude, stop hitting me so hard. How can they keep hitting me? This fucker's at 1 health. And we just missed again? What the fuck, Richard? Unbelievable! Fuck! Ugh. Whoops, that's not what I fucking meant to do. I almost fucking survived because that other wolf got distracted. By the snake. So we would have been fine. Lucky we're not on a permadeath run. Yeah, well, if we were on a permadeath run, we definitely would just have run away immediately instead of engaging with the wolves at all, in all likelihood. I certainly wouldn't have fought that boar either. The thing with our permadeath run, we're gonna have to run away from so much shit. It's gonna make the run a lot more tedious. Oh my god almighty, that sucks so bad. Fuck. Yeah, you have to pour water on yourself if you get put on fire. You really do. Yep, that'll fucking happen too. It's especially shit when you're in like one of the tombs that has the toxic poison in the dungeon, so you're like constantly building like reducing immunity and eventually building up. Oh, there's a bear. Eventually building up toxicity. Jesus Christ. What is this tile is filled with wildlife. What the fuck? It's like we're in the woods or something. Yeah, apparently the gas mask is good for that, but I think on our permadeath file we might need to make sure to do that area. We might need to go to that plague area, whatever that place is. I don't remember, like I haven't found it since this update, and I haven't been given it as a rumor. Yeah, the leprosarium. Yeah. Easy. Easy bore. Easy bore. My I key is messed up. Oh no! No, not I key, your key. Or something. Oh. It's not the I key, it's the U key. Not your key, it's key. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. What the? Hello. What's up, boar? Jesus. Yeah, fucking die. That kind of shit, like, accuracy feels so much lower in this patch than I feel like it has ever been before, and I don't know, it just feels like I want to take perception on every fucking character, because it is a fucking nightmare when you miss so frequently. Are boars easy to deal with using counter and shields? I mean, my counter isn't very high, but my my block is really good. Well, it's okay anyway. What's my block chance? Base block chance right now, 46%, and so when I'm using other stuff, it gets up to 70 or more. What did we do so far? Well, I redid the same dungeon like 3 fucking times, and now we're back over to Osbrook to improve our reputation with Bryn, clear out a few more quests. the fuck? What the actual fuck is... What? Why? Why the fuck is that there? Who put that young troll there? That's fucked up. Like, there's a troll domain way down here, but that doesn't explain that. You put the honorable Sudoku... What the fuck? Don't take it back! I don't want that there. It is easier to kill the adult troll than it is a young troll with a melee build. I wish that it had like that its Earth Shatter attack or Earthquake attack was similar to the adult trolls, where it actually like placed the AoE on the ground and you had a chance to avoid it. But that's not how it works. It's just a fucking attack that happens immediately, and it's a bitch. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hey! Alright. Fucking weirdo. Young trolls always turn up where you least expect it. You live on the internet. You think you'd know this? Yeah, that's fair. We did it. Only you can prevent forest fires. Meat skewers keep you going until you get the chicken coop. Yep. We actually have the chicken coop too, but meat skewers are still good. I still haven't gotten the meat omelet recipe. Need to get that. A bear. There was a bear. You also need the meat omelet recipe to make it really shine. Yeah, yeah, in the Denbury, yeah. The inn that's outside the Denbury place. Yeah, I'll pick it up after we go to Bryn or something, probably. Alright, let's get in this here dungeon. Let's get to it. Oh my god. It's a skeleton. Okay, fine. Fuck you, skeleton. I just wanted to use this to get adjacent to this guy. Oh, an enchantment scroll. I guess everything but this has an enchantment on it, so fuck it. To survive a tier 3 dungeon boss fight with 6 HP left and not thinking, moved into a boss room, hit a trap, and died. Ugh, Chaucer, no! I remember their voice. Okay, whatever you say, skeleton. Dude, fuck you, caster. Fucking asshole. Alright. Time to die, Zambo. You friggin' dingus. At least with these tiers of dungeons, we're not always having to deal with all the fucking nasty effects. What did you use to pry open the tomb? The crossbow. Or, I mean, the crossbow? The crowbar. I know words. Scream at that Zambo. I've got the crowbow. Yeah, that thing. I've got crowbars in my offhand. That's what I'm opening them with. Okay. Fine, whatever, man. Yo, fuck off, caster. I can't wait to get reflect. All I need is like 8 more levels. Rapid fire calling dentist offices. Whew. Find a dolphin. Find your savior. Luckily, they're all helpful and will talk your ear off about insurance if you ask for recommendations. Gotcha. Oh my god, caster, please. Scream at this guy. Using the ability tree skills grants 10% energy restoration for 5 turns and reduces the attack cooldown of the ability tree's random attack skill by 1 turn. Also, luckily, I already found someone that can do an exam and cleaning x-rays next week. That's good. This is extra crit, weapon, and energy drain for each negative effect affecting the targets. Doubles the bonus if the negative effect is bleeding, which is the main thing that we do. I feel like defensive tactic might be decent. Well, I'm gonna take defensive tactic. Look at all these ancient coins. Should be able to get ancient coins out of these wells. Clearly undead are down here throwing shit into those. Oh, we got ourselves a necromancer. Well, he's actually really just like an undead sorcerer kind of a thing. He's not highly skilled in the ways of the undead or nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, piss off, man. Necromancy, a family heritage since my grandpappy married his sister. Yep, my daddy was a necromancer, and then his daddy before him was a necromancer, and then that's it. Because well, that's as far back as we know anyway. See, my grandpappy's phylactery, that thing went undisturbed for about 3,000 years. And, well, he just didn't need nobody else or nothing. Hate it. Getting dashed is going to be so nice. Alright, we did it. We killed them all. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. The dazes that you get with Warcry, it's really good. Also, we were looking at Warcry being potentially really good with daggers because daggers attacks against unaware or confused, which Warcry has a chance to do, gives plus 25% weapon damage and 25% armor pen. So you're trying to do a pyromancer. What should I rush from the magic mastery tree? So when we did our Electromancer, I opted for getting Seal of Power for the bonus range, which meant that I was kind of delayed in getting up to Seal of Insight. But I really like the bonus range that you get with Seal of Power, because that's effectively like a bonus turn a lot of the time, assuming that they don't like move into like closer to you. But then also you get the benefits of the extra damage too, both on your weapon and the cast. So I really like Seal of Power first, but then once you get to Seal of Insight, then that becomes really good. I don't personally start thinking about trying to get to Seal of Cleansing or Seal of Reflection until I'm a significantly higher level, like 15 or more, because that's usually when you start running into those kind of nasty casters, and the casters can be really dangerous versus casters, right? But so yeah, I like Seal of Power first, and then getting to Seal of Insight after that. I have the extra range from 15 Perception. Yeah, this will give you +1 range on top of that still. So, but I also went with 15 Perception, with Electromancy, and but I feel like even like 20 Perception might even be worth it. Like maybe get 15 Perception, then 15 Willpower, then go to 20 Perception. With Pyromancy, because you're like Fire Barrage is quite inaccurate compared to like Jolt. Anyway, so I still like Seal of Power personally, and then get to Seal of Insight as soon as possible as far as the Magic Mastery tree. Obviously, like do your main tree as well, but Seal of Insight is really strong. Some fancy gloves for a caster, which I am not, so. We could just audible into a caster, just switch immediately. Okay. I like finding trashed fancy armor. It gives me a purpose for all those pieces of leather I find everywhere. Oh, sure, yeah. Perception gives accuracy, so it's okay right now. Yes, for sure. Level 7. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, Perception I feel like is more important than it's ever been before in Stoneshard because of the accuracy debuffs they gave stuff. Oh, there's a gem over here that I missed. Look at all these fucking jewels. It's a lot of jewels. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like I cleared everything. Oh, no. No, we got some stuff up here. Oh, I also missed a sarcophagus and some more pots. What was this? This is all beat to shit. It does look like it's alternating between the crowbars, but it was favoring the one in my right hand for some reason. I think I need to, like, actually choose. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Thinking of the math, Seal of Power is like 20 points into willpower. Really? God damn. Oh, it's for you. You mean for like the magic power percentage? Scream at that little bastard. Wanted to stand on that corpse just in case. Don't want that guy to move onto the corpse and eat it. If we have to fight an upgraded ghoul, we're probably going to die. Battle Brothers tactics coming in handy, absolutely. Da, da. I think this is the tile that had a troll on it. It's also the tile that's got wolves on it, apparently. What's up, Kakano? How you doing today? This is not the tile with the troll on it. I think it was the last one that... Yeah, this is the one that had a boar on it, or... Well, yeah, this is the one that... We killed those bandits, and then there was bandits up here that a boar killed or something? Then we killed the boar? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what things of what. Forget about it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Go ahead and eat that. Stick and all. And we're heading down. We're gonna have to sleep because this guy isn't at the mill. He's gonna be heading back to the drunken lumberjack or whatever the fuck. At least I think he is. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try and gather some shit for fodder. Look at all this flea wart. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Oh, they patched it so that it properly says that you can use rhubarb for fodder again. Because that wasn't working before. Every time you say fodder, I have to think of Battle Brothers. Then I imagine throwing straw And orc warriors. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Like, it's like if you put a picture of this fodder right here next to a crappy Battle Brothers character, it's like they're the same picture, you know? Crow only run when? What, you want me to throw rotten crows at enemies? Is that what you want? I feel like they probably nerfed the shit out of throwing crows. Look, I've seen slings take out orcs. Why not here? Yeah. Man, I really liked that Legends run that we did. Those slings were so fucking strong. You can use boot kick as well since it's a maneuver. Oh, okay. Look at us stockpiling on fodder. We're not running out, maybe. We have I've been stockpiling fodder well before we even got the caravan, so I'm gonna try and keep on top of it. I suspect that crows are a planned future skill tree. The shop in Bryn sells chronomancer staffs. Butt kick maneuver. Why am I doing Buttspot's job? I don't know, because Buttspot doesn't exist anymore until we try out the Buttspot that Ryan made. I sold fodder for money to Bert. Wow, how could you do that? Sorry, Toes. Yeah, let's turn on. Oh, did this guy show up here? Okay, I guess it was this is the morning, not the evening. Got it. Oh, look, there's the shed key. Even though we already found the shed key. Oh, my contract. We did it. 605 bucks. Hooray. Where's the key to the mill? It varies. It's just a shed key that you get for this shed down here. But this is where it is right now for me, but I've had it be in another place as well, I think. He lost his key again, but I already found the key. I literally have the key inside of a chest, like in one of the inns. Is 605 bucks a lot of bucks? No, not really. It's an okay amount of bucks. Okay, give me the bandit then, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to my thing here first. He made a new key so he could lose it again. Oh, okay, of course. Did you know if you shove a key inside someone's chest, it unlocks their death? Wow. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, there's a guy talking in the background there. That's what you call a keyblade. Blah. What's up, Aramir? How you doing today? Is this your chimkin coop? Oh yeah, we have a chimkin coop. I wish that they made it so that you could use eggs to make more, like as a replacement for like meat in dishes or something. Or if they just made more dishes that required eggs. That would be nice. I'm stocking up on fodder. God damn. Use eggs for more chimkins. That would be way too powerful. What is this, Harvest Moon? What do you think this is, Stardew Valley? Think we'll multiply chimkins out here? I don't think so. The honey whatever recipe uses an egg. I'll take a look at the recipes that I have. Apparently taking eggs from the chicken coop in Kenrick's homestead near Denbury doesn't count as stealing. Really? The lower floor of the house next to it also has some stuff you could just take. Oh, okay. You're not a fan of the pickled cabbage? That looks pretty good. Seems really good for the toxic dungeons. Where's the meat? What about the meat? Yeah, we're gonna get fishing in a patch pretty soon here. Here you go. How much is it to repair this? $445? What are you, fucking crazy? When we go down to Bryn, I'm gonna go ahead and try to make a number of fish meals. This definitely seems like it's worth it. Okay, so we're gonna rest. We're gonna do this dungeon. And, then we're gonna go to Bryn. Oh yeah, thank you. We have enough ingots to go turn into the Manshur blacksmith. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna find food in the dungeon, since it's a dungeon with humans in it. Yeah, the fruit salad with berries is definitely a great way to build up immunity. I'm so pissed that they changed grapes from fruit to berries, though. Like, god damn it. It made it so much more difficult. Because, like, I usually, or like last time when I went to Manshur, I was like, oh, okay, I'll get all these apples and all these grapes, and then I'll pick a shitload of berries. And I'm going to be so stacked on immunity, and then no. No. Grapes, they're berries now, not fruit. Son of a bitch. Aren't all berries fruit? No. No, they're not. They're not classified as fruit under the game's mechanics anyway. Unless they changed it. No. Food, berry. Yeah, leeches are apparently pretty great for building up immunity too. It's definitely something that I'm not in the habit of doing. It's picking leeches. Just one guy? Just one. Who the fuck do you think you is? Well, listen here, you son of a bitch. Fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here, man. God damn. I'm mad that honey spoils. They have 2,000-year-old honey from the pyramids, and this shit spoils in 30 days. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I agree. Hey. Almost reached the bone. Well, that's too bad. Maybe you should have thought about that before you had bones. Oh, look, there's a rhubarb in here. If he didn't have bones, we couldn't juice him, though. Right, I'm just, like, that would be bad for me, but... It'd be great for them. If they didn't have any bones and we couldn't juice their bones, and we couldn't cut them almost to the bones... They'd be having such a worse time. Or such a better time versus us. Wowee, electromancy. Ah, you're all out. Okay, I could cook up a meal while I'm in here if we find a cooking area, which we should. Okay, wow. Alright. Get wrecked, you dingus. That guy had a Bollock dagger. Well, if it wasn't beat to shit, then I could have sold it. But it was. Doggo. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, you missed. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. You can still throw the dagger at birds for meat? Oh, okay, nice. Okay. I should have waited on that, I think. I might be better off just passing here. Just to keep my defensive stuff up. Oh no, that still goes down. Oh, it's maybe because I got a counter though. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna do slicey here. Okay, wow. Fuck you for that. What a miss. I could keep distance, but it actually doesn't give me... It could give me a... maybe a not getting attacked by this guy. Probably not, even. No, he could still hit me with nail down. So I guess I could just brace. But I don't know, this feels like not super awesome anyway. I just don't really know, like, when does anybody else use brace for impact? And if so, when do you use it? Why would you use it? This doesn't even, like, recharge my block power at all. Doesn't even seem like that good. Okay. No problem. Had it the whole time. I use brace for impact to unlock the rest of the skill tree. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it's better to use a turn before they engage. Yeah, like, I think that it's okay to use when... a turn before they engage, or if they're using, like, a ranged attack, then it's, like, fine. Because, like, the spears, they're gonna have, like, pretty decent armor penetration and shit. I use brace for impact to run headfirst into something and impact it. Okay. Typically use it as a pre-engagement buff, like before dashing in. And sometimes if I wanted some extra dodge or block versus a range attack, sure. That all makes sense. Yeah, it definitely feels like clunky to me. And I just like don't know when to use it, so I'll try to do better. Hey. Your shit didn't do nothing. Alright. Nope, that thing's beat up. Sometimes I try to use it on enemies with the Flurry of Blows attack. Sure. Yeah, it might be better to use versus like a Flurry of Blows attack than like Raise Shield. Because, like, although this is going to make sure that you block stuff, you, like, it might not matter versus, like, a multi-attack thing. Like, you might want to reduce their accuracy and increase their fumble chance or some shit. Yeah, you only have so much block power, exactly. Another ingot. Oh my god, it's a guy with Flurry of Blows.
Still hasn't used it. There I used it. Not enough damage to get through my block, though. Still 17 out of 57. Okay. Oh, this guy's fucking dead. I'll take that, thank you very much. This guy's out here doing Poppy. No wonder he died. Oh, fuck, I broke my... Shit. Stupid crowbars. Well, he's dead now. It's kind of redundant on this specific build, but more useful on two-handed axes and stuff. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Why are these bandits all mistreating their weapons? Ridiculous. This dungeon is full of garbage. These bandits need to step up their game. Come on. No, come on. There you go. It's time to bat. Nope, nope, not to the right. I'm right here. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'll kill you for this. Oh, you think so? Here, have a potato. There you go. That's for you. Enjoy that potato. I'll take the bloody potato back. Thank you very much. He's just lucky I didn't throw lentils at him. Wait, did I just identify a trap that's literally behind this door? I think I did. Oh, no, I identified this one. Gotcha. Okay, I see it. I didn't even... I literally almost walked on that fucking tile. Leather scales. We can't use this on anything. Kind of wild that there was another trap in the room, though, yeah. They're trying to get me. Oh, look. I can use the leather scales to repair something that I'm not going to wear, but I can sell. Hooray, I guess. Foxo pelts. Cannot find the homeboy that sells the lesser runic stone in the docks. Lesser runic stone? What stone is that? I don't know what that is. I don't think. Oh, the Dwarven Shrine thing. Oh, well that... Okay, so that's probably going to be on the rotating vendor in the southeast portion of Bryn, right? That's gotta be that vendor. So there's I think three different vendors that show up in that spot. My block's better than your block. Dum-dum. Uh-oh. Hey. What are you doing? Get back here. He shows up a day after the elf. Yeah. This patch, sometimes there's just no vendor there sometimes. Anyone had that? I haven't ever had no vendor be there, personally. But I didn't always, like, check that spot, though, so... Wait, was there another piece of gear that I passed up on that I could have disassembled to maybe repair these boots so that I could sell them? I feel like there was another piece of gear. There's this targe, but this isn't disassemblable, I don't think. No. Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Go to Death Wish? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, wow. Get back here. I don't think so. Is the game worth buying? I've read that the devs are very slow with implementing updates. Like, it is true that the game is slow to update. However, there is a tremendous amount of content here. So, I mean, if you want the game to be completed, it's not done. And you could just wait until the game is done. So, I mean, you could just do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Wanting to wait until the game's fully completed before picking it up. That being said, I personally... I mean, I backed the game as soon as I... on Kickstarter, as soon as I played the prologue, the initial prologue that got released. Like, I was like, yes. Give more of that. Fuck, it destroyed the crowbar again. Damn it. Oh my god. I need to... I'm not used to just carrying around 2 crowbars. It's very weird for me. Anyway, so like, from the time that the game went into early access to now, like, the game has come such a very, very long way. It's a much more... Like, if you look at the world map that we have here, the game on release was less than 1/4 of this size, just in terms of scale. And then there was just like less stuff to do, period. So there's just so much more now than there was before. I guess what I would probably say is if you're on the fence for playing the game or buying the game, try the prologue. Like, you can just play the demo for free that includes the prologue. At least I'm pretty sure that you can do that. And then, like, if you like that, then just the game, that's like a great example of what the game is like. And if you like the prologue, then I think the game is worth picking up. If you don't like the prologue, then definitely don't. Oh my god. Would you ever play the Ranger build? Yeah, we have. We have, and I will again. Yeah, and it's on sale right now, too. Like, there's been a number of things that have slowed the development of the game, which are completely understandable. Like, the war in Ukraine really kind of fucked things up for a while for the developers. But although the updates may be slow, when updates come out, they're really tremendous improvements to the game, in my opinion, anyway. Look at all these dogs. What the fuck is going on in here? Who let the dogs out? Oh my god, these dogs are kicking my ass. What the fuck? Stop it. Oh, it's because I have my crowbar out! Chat! I'm like, why can't I use my abilities? I'm like, why am I losing to dogs? Because I'm using a fucking crowbar! God damn it! I'm gonna go back to using a crowbar and a lockpick, so that way I don't have to fucking switch back and forth between my crowbar and stuff. Do we ever find a cooking area in here? No. It might be in this room that I'm about to go in. We thought you were just flexing. No! No, no. No, 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 no. No, no cooking area in here at all. Okay. 1 coin. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Billy One Kirby. Wow. Thanks, Twitch. What would we do without you? Twitch knows you messed up, yeah. It appears that your streamer is fucked up. Would you like to make a clip of this moment? Would you like this moment to be forever immortalized in the Twitch clip system? Got to put it in the clip dump. That's where it goes. Okie dokie. Let's cook up some lentil soup. Delicious. Can we make a green salad, vegetable, leek, and onion? I don't have a leek. Can make Potato, carrot, tomato, tomato, beet, carrot, garlic, leek, onion, and mushroom. I can't make that either. I don't have honeycomb. Every peasant stew out of a silver bowl? No, but I wish that eating out of the silver bowls would like give you, or like plates would give you some kind of a benefit. There we go. I have now. Look at that. Delicious. Tastes like class warfare. Yum yum. Is austerity good for Pyromage? Casting is thirsty work, it seems. Just learned about the fatigue mechanic. Austerity. What is that ability? Make a halt is very good, for one. Which one is austerity? Increase the threshold for activating the negative effects caused by hunger, thirst, pain, fatigue up to 5%. Reduce the speed of gaining hunger and thirst by 20%. Grants extra pain resistance, grants extra sanity, morale, and reduce pain change to vigor. I don't think austerity is necessary, but make a halt is very good. And once you get to a higher level, there is some boots that you can get in Bryn that are like court mage boots, and they give you plus 25% fatigue resistance. So that will not completely eliminate, but really help with your fatigue buildup. But yeah, definitely I recommend taking Make a Halt, because this gives you minus 0.01 fatigue that gets added onto Vigor that you otherwise don't have, and that does help. Because otherwise, even with the Vigor status, even though you get extra fatigue resist, you still build it up while casting. So, like, I felt like this is useful. Yeah, if you have Pathfinder Make a Halt, that's already really good. And then, of course, yeah, you want Dash, but that's, like, that's not really answering your question. So, some fatigue resist equipment is good, and like I said, there's, like, some boots that you can get from Bryn. That are really nice for fatigue resist. But once I have managed to get those boots, I almost never had to worry about fatigue ever again. Can you use cabbage as an ingredient for a 3 times meat skewer or just one? No, it only counts as one frickin' ingredient, which is kind of lame. I'm going to need a lot more money before I can upgrade to heavy armor, but that is my plan, is to get into heavy armor at some point. Oh, it's down one. You should definitely pick up Dash. It's definitely one of the best abilities in the game. You get so much stronger with other perks as a mage, which in turn leads to less spell casting, which means less fatigue. I guess, but I mean, like, it's not like, even though you scale and you get to kill enemies quickly, yeah, I don't know. I still find that I build up fatigue really fast. It's not so tough because you have the ability to move the caravan outside of a dungeon, so you can, like, rest, gain a bunch of vigor status, and then like just have it for the majority of the dungeon. So it's not as rough as it used to be, but I don't know. I still felt like it was kind of rough building it up. At least on Electromancer. That's how that previous run felt to me. Yeah, Elven Mud is useful. Pyro's intense as well, gets thirsty and hungry all the time, sure. Max level is still 30 as far as I know, yeah. I guess I only need these 5. And sell the rest of these. Good. I think the guy's there at noon, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, he's there at noon. I don't know if pyromancy makes you more hungry, but I do believe that it is correct that it makes you more thirsty. I've met a few pyromancers and they're thirsty as fuck. I got my contract done. Thank you. Wobbly Python. Thank you so very much for the raid, Wobbly. How was Metal Gear Monday? I hope you had fun. Welcome in, Wobbly viewers. I hope you all had an absolutely fantastic time. I'm sure you did. You were hanging out with Wobbly, after all. If you're not already following Wobbly, make sure you do it. Definitely one of my all-time favorites on Twitch. I really like Wobbly a lot. He's a real sweetheart and is really entertaining. So, can't go wrong. Give him a follow and send him lots of love. We're over here playing some Stoneshard. It's kind of like, it's an open world turn-based tactics RPG. Pretty gosh darn difficult. Perhaps unfairly so sometimes. But I really like it. I think it's pretty awesome. It's kind of has some similarities to things like Sword of the Stars, The Pit, or traditional Rogue, or like Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, things like that. Just with like a UI that doesn't look like ASCII poop. Obviously, Wobbly, make sure you get out of here. Go take care of yourself. And then as far as everybody else goes... You stuck here with me now. You're frying eggs? Ooh, nice. I've kind of gotten back in the habit of cooking up eggs on the somewhat regular.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
Yo, Bob, thank you so very much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Wobbly. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Okay, I think we're ready to go to Bryn. I could maybe go to Manshard just to turn in the stupid iron ingot quest to that guy. It's not even worth the time, to be perfectly honest. I don't even know why I agreed to give that stupid guy his stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Let's go up to Bryn. And, these are all going to need to be identified. You'll be back in Manshire at some point. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Where's Varen? Varen. Varen is literally... Look at it. He's stuck. Okay. Let's hit the road. Down to Bryn. 90. Okay. 90 fodder to travel. So this travel mechanic that's going on right now, that's new to this really big patch that just came out last Tuesday. And, or no, not last Tuesday. Before that. The Tuesday before that? Is that right? Anyway. It's a part of the big new update, Rags to Riches. And, this whole caravan mechanic, this caravan camp, that's all brand new. And it's really awesome. Really fantastic addition. IMO. Is the reward from the blacksmith... The blacksmith quest reward isn't even very good. He just gives you money, and it's like barely more than you get from the fucking ingots themselves. And you get rep with Manshire. So like... like... I don't think you get rep with Bryn, just Manshire, but yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it's kind of like a debate kind of a quest, I feel like. You could be at respect reputation with 10,000 gold before finishing Osra quests. Yep. You gotta clear the quest log for the completion? Yeah. Oh, the guard's yelling at me about my shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What's that on your shield? I see nothing wrong with it. It's a shield like any other. Would you look at that? There's something painted on it. Can't you tell? It's the shield of the council. So these guys are bitching about the shield because this shield is from the army that was sieging the city. Oh, would you look at that? There's something painted on it. Are you playing stupid or what? Did you forget where you are? The gall of you showing off the council's crest on the streets of Bryn. Hand over the shield and make it quick. Be quick about it. My patience is running thin. You're coming with me. A couple days in jail should be enough to teach you a lesson. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, shove off. This will turn the guards hostile. For king in the realm. This will turn the guards hostile. Silently do as you're told and go to jail 3 days. Oh my god. Uh-oh. But that's my trophy. Hey, that's my trophy. Wrong. It's my trophy now. Oh, fuck! Oh, come on! I don't want to sit in jail for 3 fucking days. Ah, shit. You can take him. No. No, I definitely cannot. All of a sudden, I don't like the shield so much anymore. Okay, so this is the shield that you get. Like, literally, there's like a siege encampment, an old abandoned siege encampment outside the city that was sieging, but they got caught with their pants down because they're idiots, but they were still sieging the city, and so they were at war with them or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna lose the shield. Silently do as you're told and go to jail. Can we just go back and not bring the shield into the town next time? No, I'll serve my time in jail. Man. I played a grill for you and make sure not to enjoy it too much or I'll take it away from you. Great, thanks. Was the shield really good? No. Did you lose rep for that? Oh, fuck, I hope not. No, apparently not. Well, hang on. No. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hey, I need some more food! Did you just give me food for 1 day, you prick? Must be getting hungry, eh? Here. Okay, great, thanks. Dick. Apparently I slept through my 2nd day of food. Alright, you served your time. Now grab your stuff and get out of here. Don't keep me waiting. Hey, wait. You're Honor, right? I am. Do you need something? What the fuck do you have to say to me? What do you mean that I'm Arna? I've literally been sitting in this fucking cell for 3 days, you dick. We should put this city back under siege, yeah. Oh, wait a second. You're Arna, right? Yes, I am. A quartermaster Bird wants to see you. He said it was important. You son of a bitch! Unbelievable! Oh my god. Well, what the fuck does he want with me? Is he gonna throw me back in jail for 3 days, you dick? Oh my god. I heard that you did the magistrate a good turn, so maybe he wants to reward you, or settle you with some task. How am I supposed to know? What else are you interested in? No, I don't want to talk to you anymore, thanks. Alright, where's my shit? Oh, here's my shit. Okay, great. Let's get the fuck out of here. Good Christ. Hey, aren't you Honor? Ain't you the one that was just sitting in that cell for 3 days in a row? Yeah, that's me. How could you tell? Oh, hey, look, it's the guy. This is him. Quartermaster Byrne, how can I help you? I'm Arna. The guard said you wanted to see me. Aha! Arna, the hero of the magistrate. I've received many reports about your exploits. Keep it up, and you might even take over my duties one day. What's with the theatrics? Don't you think you deserve a fair bit of praise? After all, you did help the magistrate settlements in their hour of need. Fucker, they just threw me in jail for 3 days because I used an old-ass shield that I found on the ground. You may or may not be part of the Vanguard, but that doesn't mean you aren't useful to our cause. Therefore, you deserve some assistance in return. I like where this is going. Yeah. Step 1, spend 3 days in prison. Step 2, get praised for helping the city. Great. I was wearing red in the wrong neighborhood, Billy. Yeah, I guess so. I like where this is going. Don't interrupt. As a quartermaster, it's in my power to provide you with gear, but not directly. Hope you don't need me to spell out why. Here, I've prepared a little letter. Show it to the bailiffs in the guild quarter. Now that I'm vouching for you, they should be more open to the idea of selling you a weapon or two. Okay, great. Thanks.
Glory to the magistrate.
That's the spirit. Except for I said it like, glory to the magistrate. My name's Ben. Whoever wrote and programmed this part has a twisted sense of humor. Yeah, apparently having the enemy shields takes priority over, like, having helped the city. Stop, you'll end up back in prison. Whatever, put me back in there. I don't give a shit. Do it. I'm gonna come back here when I'm level 30 and I'm gonna fucking annihilate this city. You'll see. You'll see! Yeah, remind me level 30. We're gonna devastate this fucking town. Maybe the quartermaster only told the prison guard that he was looking for you. Yeah. But he only realized it after 3 days. He's like really blind. I considered something similar, then I noticed the guards in the walls that you can't reach them. Yeah, in previous files I've done it before. I don't try to kill the guards in the walls, but like you could just do it in the middle of town where they can't reach you. You can kill all the other ones. Oh, you gonna die over a shield? Someone is. All right, give me my money. 486 ancient coins. Nice. Yeah, me too, Roar. The jeweler is not going to buy all of this. But we do want to prioritize selling to the jeweler anyway. Also, I want to buy some ID scrolls. He only has one? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. what are we doing here? I think that this guy has more money now than he used to before this Rags and Riches patch. Okay. He won't buy this either. He finally refreshes daily. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. There you go. Yeah, we're going to go to the book people. Being able to sell directly out of the caravan is such a fucking awesome quality of life thing. Oh yeah, doesn't the blacksmith... So when I go to trade with the blacksmith, they won't do it unless we have to bribe them. But isn't it like 3 elven ice wines? I guess I could buy those too. $500 for the tailor. Yeah, I don't need to deal with the tailor. Or the woodworker, fortunately. Nice. This guy pays pretty okay prices, too, for stuff. $10 a.m. sharp is when the merchants refresh if the restock is on that day, which is daily in Bryn. Nice. Okay. Let me go chit-chat with the elven vendor, and we'll get some ice wine. Okay, so we'll have to restock this guy. Buy a new shield first. I was going to buy it from the blacksmith, I think. That was my plan. Go steal it back from that guard. Just fucking murder him. It's the principle of the thing. At this point, I might as well try to get a heavy shield. Maybe this guy sells elven ice wine. No. Oh, you know what? That guy over to the east has ID scrolls. Could find another one and wear it into the city when you plan on burning it to the ground. Yeah, I don't know if there's more than one in that area. This guy. The elves have a slick golden-ish shield now. Is it a heavy shield, or is it like they had that one that was a light and the other one was a medium, I think. This guy never buys this shit. Health restoration. Yeah. It's a light shield. Okay. Da-da-dum. Enchantment scroll for the new shield. Maybe it might make the difference between me being able to afford the shield or not, though. Flag bearer armor. Okay. What's the vendor down here right now? It's the Scavian guy. Scadian, not Scavian. Got a tier 3 medium shield. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll talk to the smith guy. Show him the piece of paper. And then he'll be like, I'm not talking to you unless you bring me booze. Or whatever. And then I'll go rest and then buy the wine and bribe him the following day. Leave me alone. I'm busy with an important task. I just wanted to compliment you on your immaculately stylish chaperone. Your blunt flattery has an amazing effect. The bailiff appears to be rather pleased. Why, thank you. I may not be as young as I used to be, but I haven't lost my taste in fashion. To be fair, this talent runs in my family. Uh-huh. My name is Giles Ivet. By the highest order of the League, I'm a bailiff at this blacksmithing workshop. Forgive me for my rudeness. I spend my days bickering with all kinds of oafs, so I'm way too used to speaking in a manner that they can understand. How can I be of service? Look, I'm trying to find a skillful armorer or weaponsmith. Then you've come to the right place. Ever since the old blacksmith guild was disbanded, all craftsmen work here in the name of the one common goal. And my job is to make sure that every shipment is delivered on time, and that the army and the garrison get everything that they need. Yeah. We're not selling, as you may have guessed. Everything around here gets solely exported to the war effort. Can't make any exceptions. Let me see it. Yeah, we hand him the paper. Damnation. Does Byrne think that we'll always be able to get away with this? Fine, I'll help you. There's some goods that haven't been mentioned in the records, but first, my friend, you'll need to bring me 3 bottles of elven ice wine after working hours to make it worth my while. Okay. We could also steal the 3rd bottle of elven ice wine, but if we get caught with it, then it's not good, so I think I'm probably not going to do that. Nothing like functioning alcoholism, absolutely. I'm gonna buy this great big dish of meatballs. You can have these rings, I guess. Yeah, he wants a lot. Fair warning to any aspiring Geomancer boulder toss enthusiasts. As of this update, you can hit yourself on a miscast or a miracle, but not regular somehow. I miracled myself for 144 and proceeded a death cheated with second wind. Wow! That's fucking crazy. Also, I can't rest long enough, probably because I was in prison. Where can I find Brandy? It took me until I completed a couple of Tier 2 Manshire dungeons before I found Brandy. So, yeah, I wouldn't try to complete that one right away. It used to be really easy to find Brandy, but they made it more difficult now, I think. Oh, you get brandy for clearing the brewery? Really? That's kind of fucked up. Man, Odar really makes it your life easier if you do what he wants you to do. I've never... It's not that I've never done it, but like it's been so long since I've completed the normal Oak and Barrel Brewery part of the quest, like the non-alternate quest line, that I didn't even... Think about that. Yeah, I'm like more than happy to tank my reputation with Osbrook just to shit all over Odar. That guy's a fucking asshole. I hate him. Dun da 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 da. Oh my god. Plus you get to do beer runs, yeah, that's true. Is there any reason, real benefit to siding with the brewery? Yeah, you get to do the beer runs. That trading is really good. You just have to talk to the carpenter, and that's basically it. You have to talk with the carpenter after you receive... Like, you have to talk with the carpenter initially, and then you have to talk with the carpenter again after having received the quest for the Oak and Barrel Brewery, and then you can press him for the information on the Old Miller. And then assuming... You can either pay him gold, or if you find his plane that's on the cart to the south of Osbrook, like it's on the road somewhere south of Osbrook, then you can do it without giving him money. I show how to do that quest every single time that we do a playthrough. So pay attention. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So we're gonna get this. No, get out of my way. You son of a bitch! I'm about to steal that Elven Ice Wine. Damn it, this is Mancher fortified. Not very much money, but I'll just do that just to get it out of there. Well, maybe I will steal it then. Does he have Elven Ice Wine? Okay, there isn't one up here. There used to be. There's a Bryn for Muth. I'm gonna doing a two-handed axe now, and I'm doing really good. I can't speak about daggers yet. Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing daggers previously, so I don't have to try. Yeah, we'll see what old Tot has. He's right up here anyway, so certainly worth checking. Hey, look. He's got brandy. And a skull. Yeah. He probably got that from the dungeon that I was fucking having to sit in for 3 days. I feel like there's gotta be another vendor that has it, but I guess probably not. Hey. Oh, yeah, I'll check the moneylender. I bet the moneylender has some. I bet the moneylender's got some for sure. Did you lose your shield? I don't want to talk about it. Poor sad elves. They're always looking so blue. Wow, that's super racist. Oh, sorry, I missed his dialogue.
If you need any money, you came to the right place. Gold, silver jewelry, objects of art. I'm willing to appraise it all and offer you a fair price. I also have a vast collection of items, the owners of which are unlikely to ever buy them back. Take a look, maybe you'll find something you like.
No, he doesn't have any. You can scroll up in the dialogue. I missed his dialogue forever. We'll never see it again. Never, ever. Maybe the thief guy has some Elven Ice Wine. If I could just sleep for a whole nother 24 hours, then I would do it, but I can't. All that time in prison made me unable to sleep anymore.
Well, well, well. And who are you supposed to be?
I'm Arna. One-Eyed Wigmar must have mentioned me.
Ah, Anna. You should have led with it. Let's get to know each other then. My name is Harms. Skinflint Harms, you can call me if you want. I'm the person in charge of Bryn.
Isn't the Burgmaster the one in charge?
Only on the surface. Bryn is a large city. Some dealings can be carried out in broad daylight, but everything else must be kept hidden from prying eyes. The latter is my area of expertise, introducing customers to the right people, smuggling banned goods, fencing stolen items. Right now there's a citywide scuffle between the League, the Vanguard, and the Guild. Business has never been better. Such wealth of opportunities comes only once in a lifetime. You too can partake in my services. I have an entire stockpile of useful items you can buy, and I'll gladly purchase any valuables you want to get rid of. One more thing. If you need information or leads, I can help you with that as well.
Okay.
Nope, he don't got it. He ain't got none.
One-Eyed Wigmar will buy stolen goods. Like the vendors at the Rotten Willow Tavern will. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, he's got a balanced Templar sword. That is 10 more damage. That's pretty good. That is a tier 5 sword. I think I'm just going to buy this. And then, you know what? Maybe I just buy this, and then we come back later when we have 3 Elven Ice Wines and then another 10 grand. And I'll just pick up a shield off the ground. Use that. Yeah, who needs a shield anyway? Fuck it. What do I have? What do I have? 1 point in shield? I'm buying it. That's a hell of an upgrade. How did you make all your money? Dungeons. Just completing quests over and over and over again. Did we kill the troll yet? No. I don't have dash. I think I probably want dash. Now that I have this tier 5 sword, maybe we could. There's 2 things that I want before we do the troll fight. I want dash, and I also want onrush. So... yeah, the smith sells it in Manshire. Or the smith's son sells it in Manshire, specifically. Or the smith in Osbrook will sell it too. Okay, I guess we're gonna go. I think it's time to go back to the Rotten Willow Tavern, I think? I could go to Denbury, but I don't think I'm going to be able to complete any quests there. One escape for when you fuck up and one gap closer to interrupt his heal. Right, exactly. Like, that'll make the fight a lot easier. Like, technically it's doable without it, but... Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, I think Rotten Willow Tavern would be the best. There's a tower shield here, but I don't have that much money. Both back, like, generally speaking, if I'm not in a particularly difficult area, then I will always wear the backpack. However, if I'm ever doing a boss fight or something, then at least like the basic cloak isn't so good that it would be a mistake to not wear it all the time, but like the one that you get for completing the troll fight is really good and is definitely worth wearing. The green cloak is good for minus 12 fatigue. Is that the one that you get from the elves? Rotten leeks. Rip leaks. I guess I could go to Manshire and turn in that quest to that guy. Maybe I could just get a shield from him. Do these guys have anything to say to me? The ranger. Alda gives a slight nod as she notices you, then returns to her work. Seems like the hunt went well. Alda shrugs. Not that it could go any other way these days. Lords have turned to war, poachers to banditry. There's so many beasts out there that even the blind and deaf would struggle to return home empty-handed. How about you? Hunted anything recently? You wander the woods just as much as I do. Yeah, there's been no shortage of trophies. I mean, we've been doing pretty good, especially considering we don't have a bow. Here, here. Plenty of quarry for everyone. It's nice, isn't it? To get what others pay a hefty price for without spending a single crown. You know, it looks like I'll be here for a while before this journey's over. Maybe in the meantime, we should show each other some of our hunting tricks. After all, there's no end to perfection. Right now, I'm pretty tied up, but once we're back on the road, we might as well chat for a bit. You know, things like animal habits, how to avoid damaging pelts. I'm not much of a teacher, but at least it'll help pass the time. Great. So that, I think, is just representative of us unlocking this quest, or this ability from her. And then once we get this Ranger Brew upgrade, that's like the crazy shit. This Ranger Brew is really good. Do you have a shield for sale by chance? No. He does have a crowbar and a lockpick set, which I will purchase. Oh no, it's too much money! Son of a bitch! Alright, let's go to Manshire. I do need to talk about the caravan followers and stuff, but this will be fine. How hard is it to find a shield? It's not hard. I should be able to find one in a dungeon. Like, I think we'll actually be fine without a shield for a little bit, especially considering the tier 5 sword that we have. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of dungeons we get, but... Anyway. Well, I just purchased that sword from the vendor, the criminal vendor in Bryn. I spent 7,500 gold on it. But, now's a pretty good time for me to go grab some lunch, I think. We've been going for 4 hours, 45 minutes without a break, so... Go grab some food real fast, and then we'll be back with more Stoneshard.